Hello everyone, Steve the Gamer Junkie here, just coming back to some Horizon. Uh, got a lot to do still in that quest log. So yeah, hopefully we can get some stuff done. And don't mind me, because right now I need to, I'm not doing too much because I'm working on getting my microphone set up because I have a new headset. So don't mind me while I access my own channel just to make sure my microphone's working. So please bear with me for just a little bit. Oh, there we go. And I don't know if anyone actually heard that, so I actually looked at it. My microphone is working. Huzzah! But if anyone out there is is unable to hear me for whatever reason, please let me know, and I will make adjustments. I'm also going to put a message right up here because I am playing on the PlayStation today. This way, everyone can see it and can let me know in the process. And then we're going to get into cleaning up all my quest logs because I've got a lot of them and just a lot of stuff I need to finish out. Just want to kind of get some of that stuff done before we kind of get into the rest, to more of the story. I think I'm near the end. It kind of feels like I am. So. Okay, so message is up, and now we can get to it. So, what quest do I actually have active now? Oh God, so that is. Okay, yeah. So I've got a. So yeah, that's the next. That's the next actual phase of the. Everything's blinking again. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna test it myself because all my lights look good. Okay, so I can hear myself on stream again, so that's perfect. Sorry about that. We have to keep an ear out for all those different beeps and whatnot. Apparently they can be heard on my stream. I heard it myself. So I do apologize for anyone apologizing for the delay. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to hear the beeps over gameplay when I actually get into it. So yeah, just bear with me. Okay, so we're getting back into it. Oh yeah, I wanted to change my quest because like I said, I think that's the end game there. Let's see here. Yeah, I've got so much stuff. Let's see here. Nothing on errands. Let's go jobs. Got so many things here. So, okay, so for that, I just got to return to the merchant. So that's gonna be easier because I wanted a new blast sling. Oh yeah, let's fast travel from the. Alright, so I just gotta go to the campfire. Done. Oh wow, so it even does when I flip up when I change my microphone. Fantastic. Okay, so just listen to it. When I flip my microphone up, it doesn't change it, but whenever I disconnect, I do hear the beeps on my stream. So that is interesting. And I'm sorry for all these little testing. Like I said, I got a new headphone. It's actually a wireless headset. So I'm trying to just explore that, get everything, get all that stuff. Get all that going. This way I can, like, I know what's going on with it. You know what I mean? Okay, so the merchant should be around here somewhere. Oh, did I see? Oh, I went the wrong way into the grove. Okay.
I missed it. I was stuck on guard duty.
Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy. If you're hurt, seek out a herb.
Regala was no match for her.
Alright. Here we go.
The rebellion is shattered. You may enter. Welcome.
Keep your blade bright.
I heard you got some fresh air.
Alright, time to get that sling. There we go. Yeah, because I'll... Okay, why did I want that sling again? Because that's only fire and frost. So why did I want that sling again? Because I've got those fire arrows. I got those fire arrows, which are better. I mean, I've got the bolt, the frost bolts for the bolt blaster. So why did I want that sling? That's what I want to know right now. I'm just going to abandon the job because I can't really remember why I wanted it. I'm going to go ahead and look at some of this other stuff, though. Yeah. Alright, so that's one quest removed from the log. I can't remember why I wanted that anymore. Like I really can't. All right. Alright, so let's see here. Looks like I have found that campfire before. So let's go ahead and upgrade. Actually, you know what? I did find one thing. And while I don't really use the food buffs myself because I haven't found one I really like, there is the food pouch that if I want to get some of the quests, I really need to have some of this stuff. So let me see what we've got here. Oh, that could actually be good. The concentration regen. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with some concentration regen. Yeah, so there we go. And now I have that new food pouch. So now I can go upgrade that so I can hold more. Oh, it's up there. There we go. So yeah, now I can upgrade the food pouch and I can get that. Make a job for that and go on about my day. Upgraded every pouch type, but I haven't. Okay, and okay, so I gotta create a job for that. Yes, I have my hunter arrow quiver maxed out. My trap pouch maxed out. Okay. Oh, I need volatile sludge for all of these. Make more purge water, I guess. I'll get more volatile sludge later, though. It's not a big deal. Might as well replenish some ammo. I'm not sure what potions I have in my pouch right now. Because I want to make sure my potions are good. So I've got 2 large health potions, 2 cleanse potions, which are very useful. A couple overdraw potions. Okay. And most of my stuff has overdraw, so those overdraw potions are really useful. So I guess, honestly, I guess I'll just go with another large health. Outfit upgrades. Nope, still can't upgrade this yet. Honestly, I cannot wait to get this thing fully upgraded though, because it's so good. I mean, I could take or leave the melee damage and critical strike weaves, but I can replace those with other weaves that I actually use. All right. I mean, some of these other ones may actually have a weave that I want to grab, but I'll worry about those later. I'm not too worried about those since I'm just worrying about my main armor right now. And I have a weapon upgrade I can do. Thunderbolt Shredder Gauntlet. I don't really use. Maybe I have to adjust the mode. There we go. So let's hope that fixes my problem. And it's a really good thing there's a little indicator on the light on my PlayStation for that. Alright, so oh no, I didn't want to switch the food. Well, I might as well. Let's see here. Okay, so yeah, I'll just go to that campfire and I'll go over there to get a salmon bone. Done deal.
Greetings, warrior. This is your opportunity.
If I can find my way out of it. There we go. Think, maybe, hopefully. I can never remember how to get out of here. Nope, that's not where I need to go.
So, say that she's my brother. As one enemy falls, train harder, fight. The visions of the ten are renewed.
Down a rabbit hole.
She who flies, wings of the ten.
Is it this way?
You defended the coup.
Okay, good. I actually did find my way out this time.
Aloy, it is an honor.
Okay, so fast travel. Well, closest I'm getting is there, and that's fine. Alright, now I need to get... Where do I need to get? Over here, I think. Kind of? This is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting trying to get... where I need to go for this. Okay, that was an interesting little animation there. Okay, so... Oh my god, I almost like just fell off a cliff there. Alright. Definitely cheating a bit. Just trying to... Oh, whatever bird that was, I missed it. I'm sorry, Mr. Owl, but I need stuff for upgrades. Alright, well I got three wildlife kills here. Oh, nice. I got some more owl wishbones. Ah, just a bright feather from the crow. So I got a feather. A feather. Ooh, I got it. Oh, where did it go? I lost that one. It's fine.
End of another day.
Not sure why I marked the pigeon, but whatever. Well, the pigeon seems to have run away. Okay, where am I in relation to the salmon? I've overshot the salmon. That time I just straight shot the salmon. Come on. Looks like I'm having the same problem here as I was having in the ocean before, with fish just disappearing on me. Ooh, got one salmon bone. I need more than that. So there's no more salmon in this location. But that is okay. Pardon me. Oh, what's that? Green. Ooh, yes. Yes. Activate that. How do I get up there, though? Oh, wait. I know how to get up there. I have the easiest way in the world to get up there. That still takes some getting used to. I'm surprised those things don't want to take me down whenever they are. It might want to. That's a Dreadwing. Lovely. I'm in danger. Yeah, and I can't really, you know, attack like this. Dismount. I don't want to lose my bird. I don't want to have to capture another one. I have no idea how to actually effectively take these down either. Oh, that hurt. Oh, great. Oh, you looked it up? Oh. Okay, sorry about that. Dropped out again. Alright. Ow. Stormbird, it's actually strong against fire. Ah. Yeah, I've got no medicine. What do you expect me to do here? I came up here for green shine, and here I am getting just hammered on. Dreadwing's weak to fire. Stormbird's weak to acid stuff. Please be medicine. Nope, you are not medicine.
Signal scrambled.
Oh no, I'm done here. Like no. I know this is a bit of cheating, but I don't care. That's unknown. Yeah, I'm just warping out of that whole hot mess. I'm grossly unprepared. At least I have fast travel packs for that stuff. Alright. And I have been joined by my roommate, so if you hear any odd conversation, I am responding to her. Wait, no. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and... upgrade one of these pouches. Which one was it? Food pouch. Wow, that was an easy upgrade, Jane. Alright. Okay. Where is... here we go. Open stash. Yeah, now I actually have health. Okay, so... trade with Hunter. Why are you lit up, though? Okay, nothing. Really? Okay. Okay, let's see. Where do I need to go next? There. Okay. Why can't my mount enter this location? There.
Stretch those legs.
Alright. I don't know why it's telling me to use the perch. I'm going after the green shine slab. Whatever that is, it just decided it wants to hate me. It's time to land. Oh yeah, just do that. Okay, dismount. There's one green shine. Oh, cool, that does work. I saw that on one of the ads at work, and that was so cool. Okay, I'm excited about that one.
I might trade for something good.
Alright, now I just gotta go to the workbench. Yeah, go there. That's pretty close. Because I do want this bow upgraded. I want it upgraded so bad. Alright. Ooh. A supply crate. I'll take that. And then I need, oh man, more. So more green shine. Always more green shine. Wait, what is that? 200 tear on those arrows. That's insane. I'm glad it just, guides me to all this stuff. But I've got to come over this way anyway for apparently owl feathers as well. So I'll go to number 2. Yeah, this thing makes it so easy just to get around the map. Actually, you know what? Let me go back to the shelter.
This is where we part ways.
There's a little bit closer of a campfire I can do this from. Alright. Whee! So what is... Ah, there's my green shine.
Easy?
Okay. I truly don't know why it's such a fight with these headphones. They're brand new. Tag the owl. Yeah, you didn't get far, did you? I mean, you could say I'm done, but I've more things that need a owl feather. No, not the pigeon. Oh, am I near a rebel encampment? Doesn't say I am.
Not what I needed from the cauldrons to override clamber drills.
Give them support!
That was a rock. Get down. Oh, the apes. Forgot about those things. Come on. I'll take you down. Oh, I missed that one. And down it goes. Okay. Yeah, at least I'm getting some free stuff from the scrap parts. Alright, nothing important nearby. Yeah, I don't want to deal with Scorchers. They are not my favorite thing in the world.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
Wait, and I'm gonna go for More green shine. This thing gets me around really quick. That's always nice.
Looks like I'm close to the locator beacon when the creep is detected.
Whoa. Bad birdie. Oh, come on, birdie. Oof. Okay, so apparently there's another birdie. Come on, get up. Yeah. Okay, so there's green shine around here and a flight recorder. Wow, that was an easy black box pickup.
It's not been as safe as they thought it was. My focus has detected another flight recorder.
Yeah, there's the green shine. How about that? Alright. Okay, so next location is either back up there where I was having trouble before. Or down there. I'll think about it for a moment. Yeah, it's just a pigeon. I do need the owl, though.
Looks like I'll need to cross here.
Oh, whatever's in the owl's good. The wishbone. I need the feathers, though. Let me see here. Okay. No more creatures. Okay. Here we go this way. Ooh, and there's a ruin down here that I can explore. And it looks like the green shine is in the ruin.
Ruin. what's inside. Okay, time to take a look around.
Ooh, and there's a campfire over here. Nice. Alright. What the? Oh, just the pig-looking things. There's a ruin here. Let me see. There's also green shine around here somewhere as well. So that's the main reason I've come to the ruin. Oh, here we go. What is it? Okay, so that's just the energy cell. I'll need that at some point, I'm sure. Oh! Okay, so that's not... Okay, so yes, I can just climb right back up that. Wait a minute. Nope, so I can't actually...
There's some kind of device.
Okay, so that's the receptacle.
Looks like it needs power.
Okay. So let's grab the power cell and throw it in the thing.
Energy's out. This thing's losing its charge fast. There. Power's restored.
Okay, so there's that.
I
Can't
think
call.
this is an elevator.
Use the elevator.
It's working.
Probably won't work much. We'll see what happens. Alright, so it just took me here. But wasn't I already up here? Yeah, I was. So then what was the point of that? There had to have been a point to it. Ooh, wait a minute. There's climbing points. Maybe the whole point of it was to climb up.
There's a relic inside the tower, but how to get in there? Okay, where to now? Things holding up?
Oh, that could have been like the perfect thing. Okay. Oops. Actually did not need to do that part, but it's okay. Come on, climb up. Ugh. Yes.
Arches up on the wall, but
I don't think that's
think I can
quite
reach them from here.
how the game wanted me to do it, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Oh, come on. Is there a way to... Is there a way to force the elevator up higher? No. Okay, so there has to be something I'm missing. Just generally speaking in this area.
the top of the tower should give me a good vantage point of the entire ruin.
Actually, that's okay. So that little clue there is a good point. Let's get the vantage point and go from there. No! That's not what I wanted to do.
Getting quieter without the rain. Oh, great. Could be useful.
Ooh. Here we go. Now I'm getting somewhere. So where does this lead? Ooh. And I've got this crate here. Okay, so I have a feeling I'm gonna have to explore more of this side of it, but in the meantime, let's get what I can. Oh no, am I really not able to push it through all this? No, okay, I see what I have to do with it. I got this. Okay, call the elevator.
This could help. The relic I saw in the tower should be up above. Gotta find a way up there.
I don't know how much more of the back and forth I have to do with this. And with what you said earlier, the cell was losing power, so I may only have so many of these moves before I have to recharge that cell. Assuming the cell even can be recharged.
Down it goes.
Perfect. And now ride the elevator up again. Okay. Well, probably still didn't need to do that, but it is what it is. I hate how this thing keeps disconnecting. I really do. No, no, no. Oh, there we go. And there we go. Okay, so I can't move it anymore, but I can at least... Oh, come on. Aha!
Made
There
it.
we go. Oh, wow.
Relic. There's data on it. I think this
So that
might
was
have
actually a
come
pretty
from Las Vegas.
easy one,
Might be a good idea to
all
head
things
back there.
considered. Alright, I think there's still green shine around here. Yeah, it's in this little, region here. Alright, but there is still other stuff too, because there's like one of those little unknown question marks over in here. Oh, it's a fire gleam thing. Alright, where's the fire gleam though? Switchboard, pull lift. No idea what that lever did. No idea whatsoever. Oh, okay. Get out of the water. Oh. So I think I had to pull the lever and then run back and then get the thing. Aw. Oh, here we go. So here's this. This doesn't tell me how to get into the fire gleam area.
Maybe I should take one more look around before I go. See if there's anything else interesting.
Ooh, here we go. So I can climb up on this. With that little box. Oh, those are handhelds. Okay, okay, okay. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It's a process. Alright, ignite the fire gleam.
Time to blow this up.
I was hoping that was far enough away. And there really wasn't a good spot to get away from. Oh. So, what good did that do? Oh, I think I know now, but I do have to. I am going to take a quick break. Got to get up, stretch, get something to drink, etc. So I recommend everyone else do the same. And with just going to throw a quick message in chat, and then I'll be back in a few minutes. Yes. Okay, guys, I am back. Just throwing a quick message up in chat, and then we will get back to it. Okay, so quick message. My message is up. Grab my controller, and we're getting back to shenanigans. Okay, so and pull. Aha. And that's how we get up here for this. Fantastic. Wait, there's a crate here. What do I need this crate for? I wonder.
Keep you as close.
I thought I'd gotten everything of value here. Huh. Maybe it was just an easier way to get up there, but I'd already gotten up there? I don't know. But now we can move on, because I need to get my green shine chunk, which looks like it's over towards the campfire. Oh, no, it's actually right up there. Okay. Is it seriously just right there? It is! Okay. This whole time, like, my green shine was right in front of me. I didn't even realize it. Alright, but...
Going down.
Flop. Yeah, I could have gotten that, you know, just whenever I wanted. Okay. Alright. Now that I've gotten that, it's telling me to go there for the slab. Oh, there's a campfire right there. Okay, so down I go. And I'll just use this campfire to teleport. Fast travel, whatever you want to call it. Because let's face it, it's basically teleporting. Sorry, brief mute. Had to cough. Oh wait, I forget whenever I flip my mic up, it doesn't actually go through.
Hot. I'm sweating everywhere.
Alright. Summon my bird. Need a green shine slab. There it is. Like seriously, this like having access to these guys, these Sunwings, it makes my life so much easier. Oh, so I actually have a quest to do over in this area as well. No, I'm not gonna do it. Not right now. Still going for the weapon upgrades. I mean, that may seem like callous or whatever. What is that, though? Oh, that's where I have to go. That's the Zenith base, I think. That base looks kind of menacing, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and here's a Titan, too. Ooh, which means I know another place where I can get a power cell if I want it. Wait, the green shine's right there? A slab just growing on the arm of the Titan. Campfire. Another campfire. I don't know what's up there. Actually, let's find out what's up there, shall we? Where did my bird go? There's my bird. Oops. I did a stupid. I thought I'd be able to just, you know, latch right onto my bird. Don't mind my half-brained ideas. They're not always good ones.
As this is, I better come back.
Oh, you are leaving the play area. You should turn back. Okay, whatever. But you know what? It looks like overall, not too terrible with this stuff, I guess. But I do want to go hit this campfire so I can easily just, you know, teleport back to a workbench.
I can handle this.
Ooh, chest. Not gonna let me save or anything because things are nearby. Where though? Because like it'd be below me. I can't even. Like what are they gonna do? Shake their fists violently in my general direction? Alright, let's see here. Where's a good workbench? Wait, is there one there? Okay, there we go. I don't know why this thing keeps connecting and disconnecting. It is a brand new headset. If anyone out there knows what's causing this, let me know, please. Any tips could be helpful here. I wonder if it's just something in my settings that I need to, like my system settings that I need to go in and change that I didn't. Oops. No, I didn't want a manual save. No, go back. Okay, there we go. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Alright.
You should have missed this chance.
She flew on the wings of the sun. Actually flew.
Now where is the workbench in this place again? Oh, there. There? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright, and now this one is fully upgraded. Look at that beautiful machine. Oh. Okay, now I gotta get... So I think next up, like my next quest is gonna be to find a good weapon that has corrosive. Actually, my next one's gonna be to upgrade this guy, because this guy is going to be an absolute beast of a tear component. Just, you know, just shredding things off of enemies. So that's gonna be my next mission. What was the sun touched? No. I mean, yes, but no. Not fire. Okay, actually, hold up. Where? Okay, so why am I not using that? Oh, I remember now. I wanted to get it fully upgraded before I actually started using it. But which one did I want it to replace? No, because I like the fire on that one. I think it was that. Honestly, I think it was that one. Yeah, it was. Because that's going to be my primary damage dealer. I'm only really going to be using that one for the fire. Okay. So now... Because I mean, just like even this the standard hunter's arrows do more than that, so that's gonna be good for animal hunt. Actually, no.
By now.
Only 38 damage versus 46 damage, but the 68, 74 more tear. So that's what I'm wanting. Okay, and then I've got that to call like, you know, call my targets for anytime I take over a critter.
The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the grove to see for myself.
See, that's what I need. I need a better I need a better bow that does corrosive. And if I can find it, fire, but I'm not gonna sweat that. Oh, I walked away from the... There we go. Come on. Ooh. That one I think is going to be good. Because that's going to be a really good fire, and I believe that's corrosion. Yeah, the advanced fire arrows and the advanced corrosive arrows. So I think that'll be the one I go for. I mean, or I could go with that corrosive blast sling. That would be good too. Honestly, though, I'm not huge on blast slings in general. I think I'm just gonna go with... I think I'm just gonna go with this guy. I'm gonna call that good. So, what? Okay, so this explosive bolts. That's actually something else I gotta look at. Oh, oops! I didn't mean to actually like equip it. I just something I want to look at. Though, what other bolt blasters they might have? Nothing. Okay, whatever.
Will be here next time. I'll join you then.
Okay. Okay, so I was right. Those are some corrosive jobs. Overdraw. Nice. Wow, how far up can I just take this thing? And there it is. I need an Apex Rock Breaker heart. But honestly, I mean, that's a just fantastic bow because it's so much better than the other one that I had that did fire and corrosive. So that's going to be a huge upgrade right there. Okay, so oh cool, I already have advanced acid and fire, so that's cool. Oh hey, now that I actually have access to all my volatile sludge. Or maybe I don't? Question mark? Yeah, because there it says I've got 100 and... Oh, probably because of trap crafting for some reason I only accesses my inventory, not my stash. That's weird. Okay. I think I've done well in upgrading my weapons, or at least in terms of okay. So I need dread wings. Oh god, does the game just not know where to find Dreadwings? Are there not Dreadwing sites? That's Sunwing. Wow, are there really just no Dreadwing sites? Glint Hawk. I found a Dreadwing earlier, but I'm not sure where it was. Because it was one of those places... I think it was there. Yeah, because it was near the... It was near the salmon... Like the salmon bone thing. Well, I mean, I'm much better prepared now. I might actually be able to take it down. And if that's the case, I think I'll be all right.
Who wants to play some machine strike?
Yeah, I'm not playing chess right now.
There she is.
Walk with honor.
Okay. So I'm gonna activate that quest because I need to go because I want to go there anyway. Because by now the salmon should have respawned, so I can actually get the salmon bones. Yeah, I think there's some owls on the way there as well, and I need more owl stuff. I have a feeling hunting down those Dreadwings is just going to be a pain, though. Yes, there's more feathers. I mean, it's not directly saying that I need more owl stuff, but that doesn't mean I don't. That's one thing I've noticed. If I've got multiple errands that say, hey, you need this, it won't add them together. It'll say, oh, you have 3, even though I have 2 that require 3. So it won't add them to 6. It'll say, oh yeah, you have 3, you're good.
Far farther than I thought.
Oh, sorry guys, I'm getting a call that I've got to take. I'll be back shortly. All right, sorry about that, everyone. I am back. Had a phone call I could not ignore. I have a lot going on this week, and I had to address these phone calls as they come in. So I do greatly apologize. Did not expect it to take as long as it did. I'm just putting in a quick message in chat, then we'll get right back to the gameplay. All right. That message is up there, and now we are going to get back to our hunt for salmon. Okay, I didn't even think I hit that. Cold water fish and salmon skin. Not quite what I'm looking for here. Oh, more cold water fish. More salmon skin. I need the bones, man. There we go. All right. Jobs, resource pouch, bass skin. Where do I find bass? Oh, that's not that bad. Though I do need to summon my birdie.
There we go.
Because right now I need to go there. Because there's... Yes, okay. So I found the things I need to find. Because I need a Dreadwing. I'm not gonna like this fight at all. Okay, so that's the Stormbird. I got out of my range. Okay, that's the Dreadwing. That's what I need. Okay, so gotta blow off the resource container. Dreadwing killed, so I gotta blow that off. Stealth generator. Oh man. No, I don't care about that. Damage dampener. Radar. Yep. Metal Fang, flash blinders, bomb launcher. Man, this thing has so much insane stuff. It's like I just want to blow off like 95% of its components just so it doesn't bug me. Oh crap. This fight's going to be very rough. I'm calling it now. Wait, why am I not using these? So I've started removing components. You know what? It's done. Let me wing thrusters. Okay. So I took off its cannon, so that's cool. Ah, I missed that. Oh, I hit it. Cool. And it has seriously just backed off me. I don't even think I can hit it from this distance. Yeah, because I can't even scan that thing from this distance. Yeah, my arrows aren't even hitting it right now. It might actually be a good thing. Alright. As long as that thing isn't coming after me yet. No. Very... Nah. Not what I want, not what I want. Oh, did I? No, I didn't whiff. Okay, cool. That one missed. That one missed so hard. Now that's just gonna deal a lot of damage. And I'm fine with this, if it hits. No, it didn't hit. And there's like no tall grass anywhere. So I can't even hide from these things. I just kind of have to hope for the best. I'm glad the big one hasn't... Ah! No, no, no. Get back up there. Get back up there. Come on. And I got hit by the pulse. Okay. So now I have now I have little choice. Oh, and there was an owl there. Okay, so the wing thrusters don't seem to give me much of anything. Oh, wait, large machine cores. That's... Ah! Alright, it's down. I might as well. And I know part of my sound was gone for a minute. I apologize. Ow! Okay, that hurt. Come on. Boom. Okay, good. And it's stealth. Why is that a bolt blaster? I did not switch to the bolt blaster. Oops. I released the wrong button. I didn't want to fire that onto nothing. Like, I definitely have a death wish fighting both of these at once. I have to. Why else would I be doing this? Okay, what are you weak to again? No. Boom. You're getting corroded. Oh great, now I'm getting corroded. Nope, and I'm down. Because I was not paying attention to my health bar. It's an interesting fight, though. I'm learning. I want to take down its shot cannon. This way I can just corrode it to death. I hope I don't have to climb all the way back up the mountain again. Where is it gonna plot me? Okay, so it's gonna plot me here. Well, oh man. Okay, so it looks like I at least still kept some of my resources and stuff. Did it at least let me keep my large, the large power cells, or the large cores? It looks like it may have, because I have 12 now. Oh wait, oh my god, I have like 15 skill points. Honestly, I don't even know what to put these on. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about smoke bombs. Like, for real, I wasn't even, like, thinking about using the smoke bombs. So, that I think is going to help. Do I have anything down Machine Master that's going to help me here? No. Oops. Warrior. Do I have anything on the warrior track? Resonator damage. I'm not meleeing these things at all. Oh, no, that'll work. The critical strike damage, that will absolutely work. Because when that one was down, I absolutely critical striked it. What's that? Just melee boost, resonator buildup, energized duration, resonator damage. Okay, nothing I super want, but what is that? A warrior bow. No, don't care. Oh, I forgot I got that skill. Okay, so that could actually be useful for me at some point. Let's see about Trapper. Honestly, I have some food stuff, so I might as well, right? Seven and a half minutes, that's crazy. Wait, so what is this? Volley? No. 8 bolts, short, wide spread now. That could be useful at times, actually. Just trying to see if I have anything that could help me in this fight at all. No. It looks like mainly I just have like weapon techniques and whatnot to unlock now. I mean, I guess like just for the sake of like future stuff, some of this stuff might be useful. I only have 1 skill point left, so let's see if some of this actually helps me here. Alright. So I'm gonna try this again against my better judgment. I think this time, though, I'm going to scout the battlefield a little bit. So Mr. Dreadwing's over there. Alright, so I've definitely annoyed him already. That didn't even hit him. He's too far away. Yeah, because if I can't scan him, he's too far away. Now that I can scan him. Oh, I think I hit too low for that to do much of anything. That just straight missed. Yes! Hey, I'll take the free, you know, 100 damage. But this is a chicken, very angry chicken. I mean, I guess. No, and I woke up the Big Bertha. Heal.
can't read anything.
At least he's... Ow. Oh man, this... Where are my health potions? Because it might be better for me to just pop one of those right now. Yeah, now this thing's definitely acting like a chicken because it keeps pecking the ground trying to get me. Alright, so now I've got some overhealth, so that hopefully will help me here. Dang, I removed a couple of components from him. Well, there's some of the metal fangs. I need more metal fangs, though. Oof, come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. A component removed, but was it the one it wasn't the one I wanted removed. Okay, I need to just take you out of the equation. Straight up. Ow. Angry chicken dive bombed me. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Ooh, I think that's a shot canister. Ow. Well, at least the reload went through. Get up, move. Bad chicken. Come on, let me get close enough to critical strike you again. Get an extra 300 damage in. How did... This is just a very bad fight in general. At least one of us does. Sorry, my roommate was like, "Oh, you got this. I believe in you." I was like, "At least one of us does." Because this actually is a difficult fight here. I might need... I don't know what I need, actually. I'm going to make sure all my bolt blasters are reloaded, though. How does... Let me see if there's, like, anything for... Here we go. Plasma. So plasma decays into a time delay explosion. Deal more impact before the end for a stronger explosion. Okay. So I might need to do that. Because the one is vulnerable to it. It's not as much as the acid. Actually, let me double check the acid as well. Acid. Enemies corroding. They take damage over time. Armor takes this damage and blocks. Okay. So acid, while nice, I don't think it's going to be as beneficial right now. Actually, let me go over this way. Because I want to... What is that monster? The slaughter spine. Lovely. So I got the slaughter spine on one end. I got the drone that I need to capture on another. Just general insanity, and I hate it. Okay, let me make sure all these are reloaded though. Especially that one, if I'm going to be doing it this way. Don't know how useful the explosive bolts are going to be, but if I need to, I can absolutely use them. Okay. Actually, I also have those. So those might do better in building up the plasma discharge.
Plasma will make quick work of it.
Okay. And just the fact that there's nothing to shield me from these guys is so annoying. Oh, not the chill water. Yeah, there's just nothing to hide me from these guys at all. Blaze drums, chill water drums. There we go. If I've labeled the stealth generator, let's deactivate everything else for right now. Okay. Where is the stealth generator on him? It looks like his underside, maybe? Yeah, right between his legs on the underside. Oh, one's a chicken, one's a bat. And the bat saw me. Oh, please tell me I got in the right spot. Oh, and I just got blasted by something. Too close for me to aim effectively like that. Ah! I will blow off your cannon, I swear. No! And I have fallen down the cliff. Are you serious right now? Oof. Now, come on. These things work together way too well. They really do. Dang. Did not hit where I wanted it to hit. Remove some of it. Some of his weapons, at least. Ooh, what are you? Oh, a bomb launcher. I'll take it. No. Let me heal. Let me heal. Blowing off armor pieces. I'm not blowing off the stealth generator. And the chicken gets its face in the way of a perfect shot. Oh, yes, I blew off the stealth generator. Now I always know where you're going to be. I need to take him out of the equation already. Oh, I need that green shrine slab. No, I do. Somewhere. Somehow, somewhere, I'll need it. And I'm blind. Lovely.
Mind if I do?
Yes. And now, do as much impact as I can to it. Nice! Nice little blast there. Still has a lot of health though. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna do this to you as well. Because I'm tired of it.
I'm not giving up.
Oh, come on. Get up, get up. Getting tag teamed by these things is not fun. On. Let me get some ammo off. Please. Between the two of these things, it's like terrible. Ah. No, I just missed. I should have just gone up and critical strike it. That's what I should have done. Just critical strike. 300 damage. But no, I didn't do it. Oh, don't fly over me where I can't see you. No, right now it's me about to die. Because I have no health left at this point. Dang. I have no health at all, so I can't even make health potions.
Ground.
You know what? If I hide in this, hopefully they won't, recover at all. I can just take the time to try to collect some berries from around here. Because this just hurts, man. This... And there's nowhere nearby where I can replenish my stash. I don't want to get too far away, so let's go ahead and call the Sunwing and hope for the best here. Oh no, they regen. Lovely. Okay. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna use a pack, fast travel back there. I'm gonna come back up. I'm gonna try this again. Maybe. Oh, I completely forgot about something I could have done to give myself some more health and damage. My little Valor Surge thing that could have helped me out so much. I completely ignored it.
Outlander.
See, I hate how potions and traps, it has to come from your inventory.
The craft of the Tanakh.
Vindicator Spike Thrower. Honestly, that deals some decent explosive damage, so I wonder if that would actually be worth using. Might as well. Hey, bomb satchel fully upgraded. Fantastic. Yeah, now see, there we go. Need more owl feathers for the spike holster. Okay.
Awaits you here.
All right. Go ahead and make sure everything's full. Oh, come on, I hit the button. There we go. Oh, okay, so this is gonna be interesting.
Can't believe you can't drive the back. Is there a chicken override?
Not for that chicken.
Is there a very dangerous spiky boy override?
Not that can get up there. Like, my roommate's coming up with good ideas, like trying to ask if there's overrides for some of these things. It's like, and honestly, that's actually a good question. Let me see what overrides there are, because I know for a fact I cannot. Okay, so for the Dreadwing, there actually is an override for it at the Kappa station, but I have a feeling if I were to go snag the Kappa Cauldron and get that done, the Dreadwing would be one of the ones that I had to kill Dreadwings to finish unlocking the override, because the game has that kind of sick, twisted sense of humor. Same with the Stormbird. Well, there is, like I said, there is a chicken override. It's a little mini Velociraptor, but I can't get it up here. Like, my roommate, she seriously does have some good ideas. It's just they're not gonna be any good for me. Oh, I know you're trying to help, and it is nice. Actually, let me check the other thing. The thing that's loaded to the gills. Where is it? The Slaughter Spine. Slaughter Spine is also Kappa. It's close to it. However, I don't think I can climb that mountain to get where I need it to go. It's not a chicken, it's a pigeon. Kind of. It's a pterodactyl. That's what this thing is. It's a pterodactyl. Lizard chicken. Alright, so I'm already starting in on this thing. Oh yeah, it already hates me. Fantastic. Crap. It dodged. My free 300 damage. $600 damage, even better. not have used the berry so soon, but it's okay. Let's see if I can figure out where his piece went. It's over here. I saw it briefly. Yep. I'm surprised the bat hasn't you know, gone, hey man, what's going on? It went down again, but it went down all the way over there. Please tell me it's still just this guy. It is still just this guy. Good. Come on down. Let me re-corrode you. I don't know why it won't come down here. Well, I mean, I guess as long as it's up there, I can deal with this. At least, you know, light up what I need to light up so I can mess his day up. Okay, he's back where I can deal with him. Nope. And he flies away again. Yes. I mean, that probably was not my greatest idea in the world, but yes, come on. Get up close. Crit strike. No, stop. There we go. Another crit strike. Dang, I was hoping to be able to apply the resonator to it. It is very upsetty, Spaghetti. But for right now, it's just me and the chicken. The bat is ignoring me for right now, and I will take that. More arrows. Like, I know I need large machine cores, so I don't even care about ripping off the things. And it's down! Yes! Ha 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 ha! One down, one to go.
Snowfall's blanketing the land.
I'm not looking forward to taking down the bat Oh, I was within the bat's area of influence. He pulsed. Oof. Oh, that's a very bad spot for me. I don't think I hit the right spot. Nope. I removed a component. Don't know if it was the component I wanted, but I removed it. What was this? Nope. I just did volatile sludge.
Getting somewhere.
Ooh, what did I don't know what I did, but I'll take it. Come on. Come on. What is this? Oh, it's the bomb launcher. I don't care about the bomb launcher right now. Where'd it go? There it is. I got a primary nexus. It's not what I needed, but I'll take it. That fight was so much harder than I ever wanted it to be. Oh god. Okay, time for No, I'm not doing the main quest. So, not doing the main quest. Okay. Okay, just fast traveling. Don't even care. Just get me away from those. That was so bad. Oh, but at least now I know how to do it. If I just keep corroding the one guy, that's gonna help out a lot. On the hunt for bass skin. Not seeing bass anywhere though. Ooh, that's a moonfish though. I need moonfish. So I was right on top of the moonfish. I hit the button and it just disappears again. Okay, there we go. So I got a moonfish from right there. So that's good. There we go. Yeah, see, they're still disappearing. See, it disappeared before I could even do anything with them. Oh, crud. Snapmaw's over here. Ooh! I can upgrade the precision arrow quiver now. That's actually one I want to upgrade, because that's going to give me more of a lot of my arrows, actually. Because that gives me more of the tear arrows. Come on, get over here. There we go. Green shine cluster. Come on. Yes. Okay, so I'm in the general area for bass skin. But there's no bass. It's gonna be very annoying if I can't even get... Ooh, there we go. Found one. Nope, and he disappeared. There we go. Come here, fishy. Got one skin. Okay, cool. Tag the target. So I know exactly where I'm going. Looks like he's coming near me. Come here. Ah, that's a bone. Okay, so it looks like it was off on where the bass actually was. I think those are more moonfish. Don't come back. Oh, where'd it go? I lost it. No, there he is. And of course he disappears. All right. Now all I need is the crab shell. And hopefully I don't have anything else that needs bass skin. All right. No. Ah, and I accidentally used a potion when I didn't want to. It's fine. I'll just craft another one. Alright. Because right now I actually have berries. But you know what? If I find any pelicans on my travels. All right. Take the easy way out. Okay. Lobster. And oh look, big ugly.
Look at those barbs on my face spine.
Tail canister. Processing capsule. He's weak to frost. So
We'll have much effect on it.
let me highlight this track. So if he comes right by me, do I have any of the really good elite? Just purge water. Okay, so that's not gonna do me any good here. One of his tail weapons are gone now. Oh, that wasn't good. Oof, big oof. Crap. I aimed that poorly. Dang. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get up, get up, get up. I need to get away from this guy. Dang, it's, you know what? That's not what was supposed to happen. That's better.
Just what I needed.
Come on. What? Okay. Well, I died and failed at that one. Why are you looking at me like I have 3 heads? Poke. I didn't even poke you that hard. I'll take you instead. Sorry. I was playing with my roommate while waiting for stuff to respawn. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna fly over where I need to go. Good birdie. And hopefully I can avoid the slaughter spine this time. I got the pelican, but not the lobster. Hey, I got the seagull. Wow, I got everything I need for the tripwire pouch right there. Nope, slaughter spine is still like right where I don't want him to be. Alright, so there's my iridescent shell. Okay, so I think I've got a couple things that I can go to the workbench for now, but what else we got? I definitely want to do the potion pouch. So where's the carp skin? Wow, way over here. Oh wow, I haven't been in this area in a long time. Okay, now that I'm reconnected, like I'm so glad I've got a little thing flashing. But like I haven't been over in this area since I was tracking down Hades. And over here, like there's like this for example, there's this chunk of fire gleam right here. There's a metal flower somewhere. So I mean, I've got plenty of stuff I can actually do in this area now that I can actually. Alright, so carp is in this area. There's a green shine cluster over there. If I come down here, over in here was a metal flower. There's a fire gleam underwater. And I actually have a call coming, so give me a minute. Well, never mind, I actually missed the call. If it's important, they will leave me a voicemail. Because I actually don't recognize that number at all. Alright, come here, carp. Well, that just gave me a freshwater fish. Carp bone. Don't think that's quite what I'm after. More carp bones. Ancient compartment. Oh, probably like the trunk of a car or something. Yep, car trunk. No, car engine compartment, whatever. I think there's a fire gleam over. Yeah, here it is. All right. Yeah, bit of green shine. Some more valuable stuff. I'm still in the region for you know what? Let me activate the green shine cluster. And if I happen to find any fish on my exploration for them, I will scoop them up. Come on. Nope, another carp bone. But I did find this stuff. How do I get down there? Come on. There we go. Just pried open a whole little cavern. Wow, so I could have actually gotten this one probably earlier on in the game if I had known about it. Okay, let's go back to carp hunting. This is definitely one way to go fishing. Dang, another bone. Oh, there's a black box over here too? Where? This is like dead ahead. Oh, it's probably right there. Oh, why didn't I travel to that campfire?
I have plenty of wares.
If I remember it, the metal flower is like right back here. And it is. Alright. Perfect.
They caught on.
Uh-oh, what's on me? Oh, really? Down it goes. Just a little charger. Ooh, okay, so there's one carp skin. And the black box is like right up in here.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
How could she talk underwater? Like, I get that her commentary is a good thing at times, because it really can help you figure out what you have to do. But how can you talk underwater? Actually, okay, never mind. My roommate just said that, like, maybe it's in her head. Maybe you're just hearing her think out loud. Or thinking or something while you're underwater. So I guess that sort of kind of makes sense. I don't know. You are not stupid. My roommate just said I'm only kind of stupid. I was like, you are not stupid.
I have to put us down on that lake. flight deck. We're going for a water landing. Leave everything behind except what you need for the fight. Now's your time to go out in a blaze of glory. Race! Race!
Soldiers surviving different machines. My focus is detected in the flight recorder.
Alright, and I have my carp skin. I know I really didn't need to fast travel, but whatever.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
Alright. So now I can complete several of these jobs, actually. Yes, now I can have up to 8 of the tear precision arrows. Yes, definitely create job for that, because now I need to go find more bass. Resource pouch, yes. Resource pouch fully upgraded. Could care less about those. Definitely doing the potions. I might as well get the tripwires out of the way. Yes, that's what I need right there. So I need to go hunting lobster and bass. I have a weapon upgrade. You know what? It's the items it wants are inconsequential. So get it away from my thing. I want to stop seeing that pop up. Oh, I need more metal shards. Lovely. Okay. I mean, metal shards aren't going to be that hard to find. I mean, there's critters everywhere. There's merchants everywhere. I mean, there's a merchant right over here I can literally sell all my valuables to. Though now that I know that for some things I need the Apex Hearts for, I gotta start keeping a hold of those. No, keep the pristine skull. Boom, more shards. Done deal. Okay. And it's gonna take me right back there for more bass skin. Because why wouldn't it? Okay, you know what? I'm actually getting a little tired of this. So let's actually do some actual some actual side quests. Because I'm just getting a little tired of just grinding for grinding for that kind of thing. Okay, so it's like closest I can get is there. Because the jobs don't even get me anything. They get me. I mean, they give me my upgrades, but they're not giving me experience. They're not giving me skill points. Not really clearing out my quest logs. Okay, well, oh, okay, so there's actually a couple new quest givers up in here as well. So let's go ahead and collect those too. Okay, here we go.
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
Oh, I don't
think
like
you can
him.
handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the Land God Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
Really don't like them.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
Yeah, the Outlander
The
is
rite of
smart.
discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the Promontoria. The place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took. Mark her eyes with dye and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey. But because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to. But, as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
Of
She
course she
thought it
ignored
would
it.
lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
Huh.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
Love Aloy, huh?
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utaro keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for
I
what the
really
land
hate
has
the
already
chorus.
reclaimed is fruitless.
We'll have nothing.
There's another one here.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
You'll... Please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding.
I mean, she's not
I
wrong.
apologize for Yol. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness. Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help? As Yol said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options. But something else went wrong. A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A Clawstrider. But to hear the lone survivor
dang.
tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day. I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus. Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters. So you didn't want to cross him? Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me. What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out? The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month? Maybe 2? The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fane, who would have a
Oh
simpler
yeah,
wait
I
to
forgot
die.
I have Zoe's Zoe's side
Part
quest
of the grand
to do.
cycle. But you'd rather do something. Yes, like send hunters to the Old Growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him. If we let him. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters. It fell upon them near the edge of the Old Growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it? I've handled tough ones before. Good. The Old Growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them. I'll do what I can. I know you will.
Might as well.
Be careful in the forest. Before I head for the Old Growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the...
Actually, let me go ahead and do that one.
Clawstrider. Where's the survivor from the hunting party?
Funk.
Ven? I'm here about the machine in the Old Growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way, Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared the mountain. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw a flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees.
Man.
And it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Is there anything you
Feel
can tell
bad
me
for the
about
kid.
the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker, and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with. I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lau, my oldest friend.
Alright. Let's see where the armor vendor. Wait. Oh, he's probably on the level below me. No, he's right there. Oh yeah, no, these aren't going to do me any good. Though I do want to get the card to Shadow, just for old time's sake, because I do like the... did like the way that one looked in the first one.
Over here.
This'll break my fall.
I think I may actually be able to upgrade an armor piece, because I thought I had everything I needed to upgrade this armor. No, wait, no, yeah, because I still need the Dreadwing primary nerve. What weapons can I upgrade? Oh, I can upgrade you now. More component tear. And, dang, more... These things are going to have me running around for green shine forever. Oh my god. Yay! It's finally no longer going to tell me to upgrade it. Alright. Well, let's see if that's accurate. Because if I can just buy something, like some of the resources I need. Nope. Yeah, so you don't have anything I need.
Return and we shall make a trade.
Alright. Where's old growth? Up that way anyway. Okay, so that's cool. Ooh. so first off, what is this unknown bit? Oh wait, no, because I need the green shine. Oh, I hope it's not all the way up that thing. No, it is all the way up this thing. Question mark thing over here, and I want to figure out what that is.
One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
Ah. Done. Dang scroungers.
Maybe I can climb something and jump onto the drone.
Taking you with me. You're mine.
I should grab the
How about she's just like, oh yeah, drone, I'm gonna take you with me. Okay, so I mean that wasn't too bad. I got another unknown behind me, so it's like, you know what? Might as well get rid of the other unknown that's over here. It's probably nothing super serious, but you know, whatever.
The wreckage is scattered. The signal seems to be coming from behind those vines.
Okay, so it looks like it's a black box and a metal flower. If I can figure out where the metal flower originated, I'm good.
I better hope there's a battery somewhere around here.
There we go. Oh, need a power cell. So it looks like this one's just gonna be a hot mess. Angry chicken. Very angry chicken. Did I say you could get up? No, I did not. Like, I'm not even trying to fight things. I'm just trying to do my exploration. Yeah, so I found the energy cell at least. Oh, good. That one at least had the common sense to run away. Alright, and another black box.
Once a driver, always a driver, huh? I don't know. Were you ever flight certified, Hanson? Yeah, I got that control. We are clear to take off. That looks like it doesn't meet that. Real practice us today. Okay, Meg. Let's get up there and practice it.
Alright, now we can go on for my quest.
That's a feeling to not understand. My focus has detected another flight recorder.
Another one? Maybe over...
Drawing back.
Oh, that's all that was. Alright, there we go. I didn't expect to get stuck. Whatever this is neat. I didn't see any,
There's a dead Taro in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch. Damn it!
whack. Taking these things out like they're nothing.
Okay. Need to collect the
I mean, now they kind of aren't. Yeah, they kind of are nothing.
Got the pouch. But where are the other hunters? And the claw strider that attacked them. I better check for tracks with my focus. there. Lost Rider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest. Another hunter. Lost Rider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the sea pouch. Better pick up the Close Rider's tracks and keep going.
Alrighty. Come on, let's see what we get here.
The third hunter.
Oh.
I should collect their sea pouch. He died where the Close Rider caught him. At least I can return his sea pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks. Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Close Rider probably chased after him. There's some kind of residue here.
That's still in.
Looks like the Close Rider continued to spread. Glad I didn't take the chase.
Dang. Why did you... Okay, I don't know why Aloy is climbing the way she is, but... Okay, there we go. Bad piggy.
Ground's covered in some kind of residue. It looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down, while the hunter kept running.
That's one way for me to get up there.
Close Rider's tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either. But I don't know where these machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first.
Been made.
Here, guys. Sorry, everyone. I will be back in a brief moment. Sorry for the delay. But yeah, I'm gonna throw a message up in chat, and then I'll be back in a few. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. Roommate needed a hand. Literally, she accidentally cut herself on the hand and needed a band-aid. So, and I'm back, guys. Laundry's done. Alright. Try not to get murdered. I poked it. I distracted. Boom! Let's see if it falls down the cliff or if I'm going to have to scale it to loot it. Boom! Oof. Semi-big oof.
I should check it out. Got a feeling Lao was pretty resourceful.
That's all I really needed him for. Alright. Now where do I need... I think he said something about the... Or she said something about the crevice? Examine. Yep.
They're gone?
So she was right.
Rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
She has.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's... I can handle it from here.
I can slow it down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its claws.
To kill her.
Alright, so let's see. Yep, it is an apex. Okay. This is not going to be a problem, though.
No! I've got your back.
Yeah, that was easy enough. Yeah, and I can knock off the resource canisters. Easy.
It's done.
So easy. Because I've learned how to deal with these guys. So easy. Alright. Boom. Okay. Alright, speak to him.
That's loud,
All right.
right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back.
Yeah, thankfully I've learned how to deal with a lot of the monsters,
He
though.
said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine
What
down
assist?
helped.
And here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
So I just got a free weapon. See, that's what I like about the quest in this. It's like, oh, it's an adhesive blast sling? Adhesive buildup now available. Fast-moving enemies with adhesive to build up slowed state. Once in the state, enemy movement is slowed, making them easier to target and track. Oh. Oh. Okay. I might have to look for more adhesive weapons now, because that could actually be very useful against things that like to move a lot. What would I even swap that out for on my wheel, though? Actually, that particular one, what's the blast damage on that like? Oh yeah, I could just easily swap that out for my one bolt blaster then. Okay, yeah, so yeah, that's kind of awesome. Alright, so that's one quest down. I haven't like really turned it in yet, but it's fine. But I know I'm near Riverham. Yeah. And away we go. Huh, I could just perch him here.
Sounds like someone's in trouble. They know I'm here.
That's fine. Gotcha. Oh, that was good.
Stand up! For the truth and now! No weapons around! No weapons around!
No mercy!
There he is. That was one way to do it.
Save those smiles for your families. The Tanakh understand only strength, and ours was a poor display at best. They will be back. You, the one who actually won this fight for us. Word. I want everyone fortifying the pass.
Your warriors seem...
Green is early spring. There are children playing with sticks. It's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scouts, but it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault, and if they bring machines with them. We'll need a lot more than eager hearts to win.
You seem to know a lot about Tenakth's tactics.
Back when the Tenakth clans pushed back the Carja raiders, I joined the fight.
The Tenakth taught you how to fight?
Huh. More than that. They taught me how to work with metal. I'm probably the only Utaru who can. Never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them now. We may speak freely here.
Hey, you gonna let me talk to him? Give me the prompt.
So,
there we go.
What's the plan?
The plan was making new weapons for my so-called fighters. I send my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need. Wide maws leave metal pods we use for crafting at its summit. But the derangement has made them as dangerous as the climb to reach them. Voss has yet to return. We have defenses to set up, and we are running out of time. If the Savior of Meridian is willing to lend us her strength a little longer, I believe you can get us what we need.
You know who I am.
Red hair, bow, fights better than 10 warriors put together. You well know.
She has one heck of a reputation.
So
I love it.
Disagreement with the chorus.
I understand what this place means to your people, but you're outnumbered and under-equipped. You can leave, head to safety.
Have you ever seen a flower so small and white? When it falls, it looks like snow in spring. My daughter called them winter song. She carried their seeds to the day she drew her last breath. Now those seeds grow in the grove, at the heart of River Hem, planted by my own hands. As do the ones of every brother and sister taken from us during the Red Raids. I will not abandon them.
Alrighty then.
Tell me more about these metal pods.
They are tricky to collect. The Wide Maws sow them. One must be quick enough to gather them before the soil and water take them. But their metal is among the sturdiest I've ever weaved. Without them, our chances of survival are slim.
What makes the path up to the drum route so
Now I'm reconnected.
dangerous?
It's a cave of
I
sunken
wonder
passages and gaping caverns.
if the reason
Only the very
my
skilled can
headset
navigate.
keeps disconnecting is because I'm
Serves
only
as a
using it for
safe
the
haven for
microphone.
my people.
Because right now
The
my audio is
machines
coming through my
patrol the
TV, so my
deepest passageways
roommate can,
ever since the derangement.
you know, hear what's going on as well.
Even so
I wonder if
River
that's what's
Hem
doing it.
and the Grove live off its waters. We are connected to it as much as we are to the seeds growing behind you.
What exactly do you do around here?
I am the metal weaver of River Hem. But all you really need to know about me is that I plan to keep my people alive. Thanks to you, we might actually have a chance at that.
I'm sorry about your daughter.
The raids took her from me. I found my peace in every Carja that fell beneath my spear. Now all I have left of her is planted in the grove here. No Tenakth will force me out.
Do all Utaru carry seeds with them?
We are given our pouches soon after we're born. When we die, the seeds are buried. A reminder that our deaths bring new life. It is how we remain one with the rhythm of the world.
You know Zoe?
I knew the warrior who led the bravest of my tribe against the Carja. But the Zoe that came back from the rout spends too much time dwelling on things that
Well, dang.
just had to be done. I'm not
Didn't
one
know that
for
about
regrets.
Zoe.
Oh, if there's no convincing you to leave, I guess we're making some weapons.
You have my thanks. There's no time to waste. Follow me. This way.
Yeah.
With those pods and a whole lot of luck, we just might get out of this alive. Let's hope these sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines. I can only cover so much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Might as well reload everything if I can, or if I need to.
It'll be the fight of their lives, that's for sure. Almost there. This is the best we can do to hide those who cannot fight. But if we fall, the Tenakth will find them sooner than later. We're here.
Oh, I gotta talk to them now. Okay. Let me...
This is it.
Here we go.
Do you have any questions?
I'm ready.
Good luck. Come see me at the forge when you're done.
Be wary of overconfidence outside. The machines in the wild are highly skilled.
Guess I better start finding my way up to the top.
Oh, well, I could just... That's one way to get up. Uh-oh, controller battery's getting low. Give me a minute, guys. This way I can swap controllers. All right, that should. And now we're good. 'Cause now I got a fresh controller battery, so we're good to go. Alrighty.
I need to find a way up there. Vines. There's a giving way.
It's a good thing I've already gotten a lot of this stuff. Ooh, green shine. I don't think I need any slivers at the moment, but it's all good. Oh, here we go. Wow, so I literally just took the easy way up. Kinda awesome that I was able to just get the easy way up here just because I've actually progressed through most of the story.
Good use of this.
Me. Because there was another... There we go. So I might as well get all the supplies I can, right? All right. Maybe I do need to come over here then. Ow! Not what I wanted to happen.
This is close enough to get out here.
Just doing a weird. Ooh. Cave. I didn't even notice this.
Nothing that froze. These ones were made by machines. I should take his seed pouch to Q. It seems to mean a lot to the
Don't know how I got over here, but okay.
Thanks for the data from the cauldron. We can override it. Let's find a way up these caves.
All right. Oh, okay, so now I'm back to all this. I go. At least I was able to find his seed pouch, so that's good. Because I'm sure that's gonna, you know, do something favorable, I guess. No!
rush of air.
That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. So glad for the focus. How it just like shows me everywhere I need to know related to climbing. All right. It's a good thing I decided to check down here. No, why didn't it take it? There we go.
I can get it from my stash later. Made it. Time to find those white moths.
Another one of those spots where you can't, where there's an item, but you can't really get to it.
Fire can help here. There they are. Those pods they're ejecting. They must be the ones Q needs. Looks like I can just pick them up once they fall to the ground. If I'm quiet enough, we can get them without the machines ever knowing I'm here.
Yeah, but you know what? Eventually, I'm gonna want to take this thing down. That's a burrower over there. Let's go ahead and highlight the track. So once this comes over here, I can just do a critical strike on it and then take it out of the equation. And then I won't need to worry about him anymore.
Got it.
Bye bye, burrower. Not quite. Oops. I dodged the wrong way. You know what? I'm gonna switch to these because I want to. Dang. Wait, did that actually rip off its top?
Back to Q with these.
Alright, sorry about that. I did not realize that during that fight my headset turned off. I just realized it now. But I'm not going back to Q because I know there's another wide maw over here and I want to take it down as well. If I can find the thing. Or did it follow me over? Okay, so it looks like it may have just followed me over. Oh, there is a burrower over there. I guess I can take it down. Alright, easy way to get down. Just glide. Alright.
I got what you needed.
Not a moment too soon. Did you find Voss?
I brought his seed pouch back.
Oh.
I pray it'll be the last I bury. But now I need to get the weapons ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
It'll have to be.
Oh my. Let's see what they got.
They spotted me.
One down.
Ready to die?
An eye for an eye.
Done.
I'll cover you!
Sorry, there's something I needed to do. You were talking before I left?
Here it is!
I don't know what that was about. Because, like, it's mid... Oh. What the? I was mid-attack and he broke it?
She's fast!
The outlet is
More Claw Strider. And boom. I really do not mind blowing up a bristleback here and there.
Don't let them think! What the?
He just became a pincushion. Not bad.
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all. So, we owe you this victory, Huntress.
It wasn't my strategy or craft that got us here, Q. I just brought in some parts.
Even so, I want you to have this.
Oh, what am I
It'll
getting?
my people. It'll do good by you.
I'll take good care of it.
Be safe out there.
So I got a new bow as well. Q's sharp shot bow. It's only green, so I doubt it's going to be much good. No. It's not. I mean, it's... meh. If I'd actually done this quest like forever ago, it probably would have been better, but meh.
Just woke up, didn't you?
The first bloom of the winter song. I can feel the heaviness of my years fade away just by looking at them.
They're beautiful.
It was good to see the young ones fight for this place. I'll be damned if those sprouts didn't hold their own, strong as the roots of a proud tree. Just don't tell them I said that.
Your secret.
Now, I better make sure our newly victorious warriors don't injure themselves while celebrating.
All right. Oh, now I get, like, you know, stores and stuff open up. Okay. Yeah, might as well restock on everything.
Next hunt. Let's trade.
So it looks like not getting much at all, but whatever. Here we go. The adhesive blast sling. I mean, I know it doesn't have any, you know, anything really good or anything on it, but I can at least upgrade it and see if it can ever be used for anything useful. I'll go test it out later. Okay. Where's that one that I basically finished? It was in Plain Song. I know that. There we go. Go back to the campfire. Travel for free.
Stop that.
Oops. Stop that. Stop what? Stop dodge rolling. Hmm?
I just mixed up 200 units of airtime.
Alright. And now, turn in the quest I did earlier. Or I picked up earlier anyway.
I've got news, Outlander.
Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright. Another,
Sounds like the Utaru could use some backup against rebel holdouts.
Okay, so I guess it was just a general thing. Maybe I've found all the rumor hints that I'm gonna find.
Are they really afraid we'll be attacked?
Best to be ready.
Be careful. This should
Up here, okay.
There's Shale. I should give her the suit. Aloy, Lau has come back to us thanks to you. Is it safe to send out another hunting party? It's never going to be completely safe out there. But the Claw Strider is dead. Here. The seed pouches. I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lau and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
Alright.
The child, Ray, was bold.
More green chime.
Again?
Honestly, did not realize there was green shine near Plainsong. I guess it's just outside of Plainsong. Alright, so it looks like it's closer to over here. In the water with me. Alright. And what's the next chunk? Oh, next chunk is that way. Hey, for that I could just fast travel to the base. Be a lot closer. Alright, so I just realized what time it was, and I had to get going here soon because I do have to, do some other things today. But I have had quite a bit of fun, with streaming and everything. And so this is what I'm gonna open up to any viewers that I have, who may have an opinion here. I've been told that it's always a good idea to raid people. Send send all my viewers to someone else's stream and whatnot. But I don't know that many streamers. So if anyone has any good, if anyone has like a favorite streamer or anything, or knows another streamer that does this, let me know. And I guess we'll raid them a little bit, make make their day a bit. Now, where is this chunk of green shine? In the general area. Come on, it's gotta be around here somewhere. Tag the owl.
Rain's finally stopping.
No. Aww. Okay, so the green shrine has to be around here somewhere. Yeah, while I'm hunting for this green shrine, guys, like I said, let me know if there's any streamers that you think I should, raid, if if they're online or anything. Otherwise, I'm just gonna find someone here in a little bit to raid. I don't really have a raid message at all, but I mean, I don't know, could make someone's day. I think that was another owl. I hope that was another owl, because I need more owl stuff, more owl feathers. Yay! Where is? Okay, you know what? There it is. I did cheat a little bit. Just a hair to try to find that. Oh wait, no. That wasn't a chunk, that was just a sliver. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna cheat some more, trying to find this thing. Because at least if I see that green glow, I know where to land. Where is this chunk? Ooh, is that it? It might be. No, that's a slab. Darn it! Ooh. I mean, it's not the green shine, but I mean, I might as well get the, open up the metal flower. Ah! Did not expect Apex Kitty. Did not expect angry Apex Kitty to come out of that.
I can keep going.
took it down with his own cannon. Well, not entirely, but you get the idea. Come on. You know, I guess this is as good a time as ever to try the that adhesive blast sling, because why not? Alright, movement is slowed. But hey, it did what I needed it to do. Yeah, definitely did not expect Angry Kitty to come out of the wall. Well, it turns out that's where my green shine was. Yep, travel to the base. Upgrade the bow, and then I guess try to find someone to raid. Because I really don't know. Like, no one I know that streams is online at the moment. I was hoping, you know, one of you guys would have an idea on who I could raid. But it's okay. We'll find someone. I mean, my thing is, like, I don't even have a raid message, so I feel a little bad about that one. Wrong room. Where is? Nope, not that one.
Did you need
Here we
something?
go. And I love how she's just kind of forced Silence into cooperating. That is pretty great. And I need more green shine. Big shocker there. Okay. I might as well upgrade this thing. I mean, I know it's not going to do anything for me, but it at least gets rid of the notification every time I come into this. Okay. So this is it for my stream, guys. I'm just gonna go find
We're taking those space slugs.
the campfire and actually save it. I think I need this one, I hope. Yes. Okay, so I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm gonna hit the campfire. I'm gonna save everything. And then, like I said, I'm gonna work on finding someone to raid real quick, and then we're gonna end the stream once we have someone to raid. So everyone, please bear with me a little bit. This way, I can take a flip through Twitch and see who we like. Yeah, everyone I know is offline at the moment. No, let's see who else is streaming Horizon. This way you can, you can see some more stuff here. Yeah, I mean, it never hurts to pump some stuff up. Actually, I'm not finding anyone that's English speaking at the moment, unfortunately. Okay, so it doesn't look like they're actually playing Horizon. I'm not sure why. Wow, this person's in the middle of getting raided, that's why. I don't want to take away from what's going on with them. Let's try to find someone else to raid, shall we? So it looks like no one really streaming Horizon that I can find in English. So we are going to. Hold on a sec, guys. Okay, so while I would love to raid, try to find someone to raid, it looks like I have to go. Something just came up, so I don't really have the means to find anyone to raid. Unfortunately, no one has anyone to raid, so I do recommend, everyone go check out some other streamers, make their day, and be part of their communities too, because there's some great streamers out there. Unfortunately, I do not have any, none of my friends are online right now. But I'll give a few to go give a follow to. First up, I would like to recommend my sister, Adria the Spider Lady. Go check her out, and then there's another one. Actually, let me just shout them out real quick in chat, and we'll do it that way. Okay, so, hopefully that put out? No. Okay, so it looks like my bots aren't working. Oh no, there he goes. Okay, cool. So there goes my Nightbot. And then, who else did I want to give a shout out to? Oh yeah, so that first one is my sister. Okay, and there's the other one. And then if Father, I'm not sure what you're thanking me for, but you're welcome. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I've got the name right for this other one. I think that one's right. Yes! Okay, so the other one is a friend of mine. I actually followed them on Facebook. They run a meme page, and they and I say they because they are non-binary, so please be respectful if you go check out their channel. But they are really chill, really cool, just a really fun person to interact with. So yes, please, I do recommend both of those streamers that I just shouted out while they are not live now. Go check them out. Go give them a follow and support them. And if for any reason anyone's seeing this on YouTube, look them up on Twitch and give them a follow. At any rate, I need to be going. Thank you all for. Sorry, my mind blanked. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for watching, wherever you're watching. If you liked what you saw, please like, follow, subscribe, do whatever it is you do. And thank you for making, and just thank you all for, for being here and being a part of this and hopefully making, those two streamers' day a little bit better and giving them a follow, or at least checking them out. And thank you all for watching, and we'll see you next time. Oops, wrong button. Trying to end the stream. Sorry, guys, but yeah, take care, guys.